Alright. It's time for the finale. This is probably been a long one, so let's strap in and get ready for this. I think I gotta talk with her one more time.
Indeed. That's right.
Oh. Now can I use it on the door?
It's true.
Oh, that's right. I don't have auto on. Whoop.
Indeed.
The real fight. Ultimate. So many ultimates. Jesus. Ha! Of course it's blacked out. They knew what people would do. I'm surprised he's not wearing shorts under that. That's a long fire. Is this a snake eater tunnel?
Hey.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. What are you gonna ask her? That's a good question. Probably since she was a child. So yeah, probably since childhood. I figured as much. Sacred duty. Damn, your family must be held in high regards then. Probably. I would definitely assume so. Oh, infamous then. Oh, so it's the opposite. You're in hiding because probably due to protection. I would imagine.
Right.
Because they take pride in it. What? Pride.
Indeed.
What? What is this Batman stuff? I guess. Sure. Okay. A conscious effort.
It's true.
Pride. Oh, that explains the beginning of this game. Yeah, that explains a lot. Protect the pride.
However,
Give up on some of the pride. Huh. What is that? You forgot everything? Is that why? Oh. Is that actually the case? I think you nailed. No, you didn't? Huh. If what she's saying, it doesn't sound like much of the case.
wrong. However,
What do you want to say to him then?
I
Have to find him and tell him face to face. So it's one of those matters. She's probably not gonna reveal to you.
So,
You want to several times. Are you trying to get like what is it, disowned? I'm assuming it was bad terms, or you left on bad terms. He was extremely intelligent. Mm-hmm.
however,
Oh. What? No, that's not. Oh. Oh, so you went to go confront him. That stinks. There probably was, but it wasn't a good one.
right.
Why? It seemed a little bit. Hmm. Seemed a little egotistical with that. Huh. Okay. A little full of yourself. I was able to see your expression. No, you can only imagine. Hmm. She was more talkative. So she's definitely, yeah, she's definitely much more emotionally.
However,
Was that one thing then? Probably for him leaving you. If I should imagine.
so,
The way everyone else looked at me. Oh.
however,
Did they say your potential? Oh, they felt pity for you. You didn't like the pity they gave you? Huh. I... Hmm. I'm pretty sure you already have. I don't know why you're still associating that. That seems a little bit much, but sure. I'm pretty sure you already stepped out of his shadow. You just don't want to admit it. No, no. No. I agree with Makoto on here. I don't... He wouldn't just cut you off like that. Yes, even though it's through blood, you shouldn't necessarily cut someone off entirely.
hey,
Even if you don't like them, you should still be on speaking terms. Not, I'm going to help you out sort of way, but I will listen to what you have to say and decide further, you know? Alright. Alright, let's see what happened. Oh, we reached the top. Snake Eater? Don't tell me Kyoko's gonna be a... Oh, never mind. This looks like a bunker.
indeed.
It seems so.
That's right.
Oh! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we're over here now.
Whew.
That is a good question.
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course. That's natural for a friend.
So then, in other words, however,
Yeah,
Because... So... Right.
Yeah.
Indeed. Shall we go?
Alright, let's go. Alright, goodbye, bot.
Well now. I don't believe it! Pum pum!
What?
Shing! Making me angry!
Right. However, now, if...
Oh, you lose your ratings.
Hey!
Because... In other words,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
however... Right. Indeed.
Yeah, when we all know Makoto wasn't, he wasn't the bad one.
However... Am I wrong? Listen to me.
That is true. Yes, you do.
Well?
Well,
Don't just sit like that.
that doesn't matter. That's right.
Pum pum!
Because... However,
What the heck?
indeed. Hey,
Yes, the ratings.
indeed. Listen to me. Hey,
He has to go along. I see what she's done. She's twisted his arm.
that's what we have to do. It's true. It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
One, okay, don't tell me one last deadly stuff. The ratings. No, they won't. Because if this is like a black market thing, they will get flamed hard.
Bear it!
I can't even skip this.
What's wrong?
Okay. Oh god. Okay. Pausable.
in other words,
Yes, he does. I think so.
You
I
guys!
think that is the case. The viewers. Yeah, my mouse is locked. Oh. You bear. Oh god. God, these bear puns are bad.
I can
Like
barely
the.
contain myself.
It's like the type of dad jokes that you would get from your father. Ugh.
Bear it. You guys.
Sure.
I can barely contain myself.
It's true.
Yes. Hmm.
You guys.
Then we all die if I too soon. Yeah.
Listen to me. Hey,
Well, what's that thing? What? Which role?
What's wrong?
hey,
But it. Spare puns. It was a student. All of them high school students.
listen.
Well, what?
Now I'm really angry. Hey.
Hey, however, whew, Because... So... Listen. Indeed. However, in other words, so it would seem in other words, correct. Hey. That's right. It's true. Makoto. In other words,
Alright.
at the very least, indeed. Right.
Oh.
It's true.
They screwed up their own game.
Indeed. In other words, however, wrong. Whew.
Yes, it is.
However, correct. Hey. However, anyway, shall we go?
Talk to you one time. Let's see.
Anyway.
But my mouse was dead. That's why I couldn't click anything. I'm like, darn, I can't click anything. I'm like, wait, is my mouse just dead? It was.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
She would probably be in our room, I think. Guess.
Hey.
She's not? Okay, are they in the lunchroom then? If they're not in here, I assume they're in the lunchroom. What?
Whew. However,
Yep, and they're all here.
is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Yep. Hi, Hina.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Hello.
I'm just asking to make sure, but
Welcome to the
you're not a
stream.
Ghost, right?
What?
What the heck?
So far I really like it. I'm probably gonna get the second game and play that not next stream, but like probably next Friday. I'm just doing a finale stream because I'm gonna be gone for the next weekend for vacation. So I'm just like, you know, wrapping it all up in one stream. But overall, I say I do really like this game. I think for the most part the narrative is pretty good. Yeah. We've been in the trash. What do you think, Byakuya? We literally been in the trash for like a day or two. Alright, let's get back to the story. Smells like a no duh. My cheese dried up. I'd probably say my favorite male character is probably Makoto, and female is probably Kyoko. If I were to go for seconds, I would probably say after Kyoko, it's definitely a tie between Hina and Celeste. I say more Hina just because she's a lot nicer compared to Celeste, which, knowing what she was like and before like her execution, yeah. And I say for male characters, hold on, let me go to the student roster report card. Here we go. For the male main characters, I don't like Byakuya. I think he's a prick. Who's another male character? Let me see. I'd probably say Yashihiro, surprisingly enough. He's grown on me, weirdly enough. Even though he can be a bit annoying at times, but... yeah, he... Through and through, he's just a prick. But he's at least intelligent enough. You're not gonna like him, but he's like one of those guys that you meet like an office job is like your superior, like who got through there for, like connections, but he's actually like competent. Is like shit. I have to actually listen to him. After Byakuya, or not Byakuya, after who is it? Where is he? Yashihiro. Yeah, you know exactly how it is. But after Yashihiro, I would probably have to say a close tie between Chihiro. I'm not gonna lie, his story contributions have been long-reaching. Chihiro or probably Mondo. Everyone else is just meh. But yeah, Makoto number 1, Kyoko number 1 for the female leads, and then 2 Hina and Celeste. Like, you know, Hina edging out a little bit, but then like for males it's Yashihiro and then Chihiro. I would say in that order. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta talk to everyone now.
Yo,
Oh, for like female main characters, or not main characters, but female characters. That's fair. I do. Well, Choco is definitely a very interesting character, to say the least. Especially her dynamic with Byakuya. It's very, it's what Celeste would have liked. She would have definitely watched, you know? In a chair. You get what I'm saying. Celeste would have totally watched from a chair with what Toko and Byakuya would have done. I don't think Byakuya would have opposed either. Yeah.
you know,
Do you have like a male favorite main character, or just it's just Toko? And he goes to the spirit world. Who the heck is Miss Cleo? Who is Cleo? What? I mean, if that fall didn't kill me, I don't know what will. Do you realize what? Yeah, alter ego. He did.
That's right.
Yeah, that's true. Computer program doesn't often save lives. Okay. Hello, Hina. Oh, fuck, No, I don't know how to go to the kitchen. Probably choose Chihiro, although his story is far from ridiculous. Yeah, I like him. At least he is a nice foil to Mondo. To where Mondo was afraid to grow, Chihiro initially did not want to grow, but then he's like, I gotta become stronger, you know? I give him effort for that. Plus, he's also short as hell. Like, holy crap. Chihiro's 4'11". Like, holy. He is short. I have access to new places, but, you know, I'm not dead. He, like, 4'11" is so short. Like, he wouldn't even be up to... He would probably be up to, like, what is it? Not even my chest. His head would be, like, around my belly. He is short. You stink. Are you Ron? I was in a trap.
I'm telling you.
Sure, Toko. I was rolling around in the garbage. Wait, what? I'm 1 inch tall. What do you mean? How tall are you then? Well, actually, hold on. Let me rephrase that. How tall do you think I am? Let me ask you that. How tall do you think I am? You don't have to tell me your height. I can tell you mine. I don't care about that much. Oh, whoops. Oh, you're 6. Oh, I'm like 6'1", man. I'm like just barely taller than you. I can barely see over your head. Yeah, but like, you know, it's like people who are under 6 foot, like 5'11". Nah, you're not 6 foot. People are at 6 foot. You don't even look 6 foot. People are like above 6 foot. Are you 6 foot? You know? Smell the. Oh. I didn't realize what you said. Oh. Sure, Toko. Oh, God. Okay, Toko. Sure. Okay.
Makoto.
Yeah. Yep. It's time. She. Weird in a way that's cool, you know. I guess she's unique in her own way. I'm not gonna fault her for that. But I personally, myself, I don't think I would mesh well with her. Well, I guess if you didn't know her, well, this side of her, she would be rather reserved and nice. But not including Genocide Jack. God. Yeah. Like, not including Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack. It's like, did you do something wrong with, you know, Toko? Like, it's like, it's almost like, I forget, what was that one movie with the guy with, like, multiple personality disorders? You know what that one girl who gets kidnapped by him that was played by, let me look it up. Let me look that up real quick. Where is it? Oh, is it literally just called Split? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it is Split. Yeah, I found it. It's Split. It's that movie. I found it. It's literally like sort of like this movie in a weird sense. You know, like, well, if I remember correctly in that movie, it's like this guy has like 9 different personalities, and like, you know, like one, like, you know, there's one kid, one adult. It's its own thing, but it oh, what happened to the music? What? Oh, it's back. Okay. Yeah, it's a relatively interesting movie. I wouldn't
It's true.
necessarily like watch it, like, you know, in my free time, but I find it interesting as like a movie concept. For, like, you know, like one personality is like, you know, the protector. Sort of like with Toko. Well, not really with Toko, because hers is literally just a psychopath. There's no excusing that. To where his is more like, you know, protector. You know, you heard, like, you know, his other personalities. You know, the beast, as he calls it, comes out and, you know, kills whoever's in front of him, regardless. All right, let's get back to it though.
In other
Yeah.
words,
I know, she killed Cereal, she killed Cinnamon Toast Ken.
How about that?
What's the one we're doing? Makoto. What? I didn't. No, I didn't. You did not do it.
wrong.
It's the mastermind.
I see.
Nah, not my Coco of Jack. How exactly? She's a serial killer. Don't you know? You know what's the weird part that I don't get about? Well, there's this one commercial. You know, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Why are they always eating each other? Like, is this like? I know it's not like intentional, but like, why is it like? Why are they all cannibals in that, you know, commercial? They're always eating each other, which is so strange. It's like I understand, like, you know, they're really tasty, but like, why are they eating each other? Like, why can it not just be like a person eating them, like with the other commercials? You can't exactly. It's not easy. I just, you know.
However,
Yep. Yep, they broke their rules. One more trial. Yep. Yes, they did break the rules. It is as simple as that. Yep. That's exactly how.
correct.
Is big liar for sending Makoto. Well, so far Monokuma, well, everything before like midway chapter 5, or no, not even before, everything before chapter 5, Monokuma has not lied. So I would have believed them on most things, except for when chapter 5 rolls around. That's when that's probably his first and biggest lie. But Monokuma, like, before like chapter 5, is not a liar. Like, you know, you can believe most of the things he says until chapter 5, and then that's when you gotta doubt every word he says, because, you know, once a liar, always a liar. And that's not innocence narrative. That's what you're referring to. Yes, Byakuya. I'm surprised you didn't recognize it.
Don't be mean.
Of course you are, Yashihiro. What do we do now? Gather evidence stuff.
Got that.
And to get all the other mysteries out of the way. So that means we gotta get the tragedy. If I had to assume the tragedy happened a year ago? Yeah, that's right. It's a year ago. Yeah, like, no, he's as stupid as he is. He's probably like the most normal person here. He may be a little bit on the slower side, but he at least has a good heart, you know? He's not bad. I like him for that, at least. He's not malicious. Well, not for the most part, but
Anyway,
everyone dies. He's stupid. Yeah, he means well. Also, that voice line. Oh no, I love that voice line from him. It's so like exaggerated. It's the best.
I hate you.
talking to the rest of us. Well, here's the thing. It's either we all die at the same time, or we all die one at a time and eventually just stab each other in the back. I think this is the better of the alternative. Oh wow, this is a new CG. I've never seen this one before. I mean, well, yeah. So this is your only chance, Byakuya.
Interesting.
But
Yep. Pretty freaking tall order, yes it is. Because you know, I mean, as smart as Byakuya is, I think he's definitely on the smartest side, Byakuya. But there are a few things that cloud his judgment, such as his ego and just how he perceives the world. I feel like Kyoko technically has one of the better understandings of the world, at least from a detective's point of view. I think Kyoko's a little bit too wrapped up in her work sometimes. Like, you know, oh, I take pride in my family. Like, you know, that whole speech about pride in her family. I'm like, are you sure it's pride, or you know, like, are you just trying to, like, you know, take up responsibility where your father left off? Because she's like, oh, my father probably forgot about me. I'm like, no, that is not the case. As much as we like this, well, parents will never forget their children unless they do not know about their existence, but that's a different story. If they know about their existence, you are never forgotten. That's just how parents operate. Even if they don't like you, or if they never want to see you again, they will never forget about you. That's about it. Not so sure about that. No, we don't talk about Kevin McAllister. He is a menace to society. You know, there are people that have theories like, you know, he turns out to be Jigsaw, which is the most ridiculous thing ever. I think it's like a funny story, or not funny story, but a funny theory to believe in. Like, you know, oh, this is how Kevin McAllister grew up to become Jigsaw. Like, it's a funny thing to think about. But yeah, no, I mean, him you don't necessarily want to remember. I can't agree. Yeah, I can't. Why not? Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. Why not? Do you prefer to work on yours by yourself? That's what I thought too at first. A little hint us that a little. Here's the hint. "16 participants and all of them high school students." Okay.
I see.
See ya. Thank you for coming by the way. Mastermind would have said food in the school. Yes, they would have, from that reasoning. I'm gonna turn the AC on. It's getting warm in here.
In other words,
Yep, it's one of those 16 students. So it's one of them, so... Yep.
that's right.
Only one's still alive. I don't think it's one of us right here.
Indeed.
Yep.
Well, but
I'm right, right?
Mm.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but
But what?
at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Then we can all meet
Oh,
up at the
okay, my
class
mouse is
trial,
working. I thought it was dead
okay?
again.
Hmm?
Magnificent to unlock all rooms.
That's fine.
Yep, it's
In the name of my family.
sure. Bye, Byakuya. Doing the Byakuya turn.
Hey.
Coffee with cream or without cream. Okay, Toko. Bye. And now she's gone.
Indeed.
You know,
just a second.
how about that?
Sure, go ahead, Yoshihiro. This is your chance to shine. You gonna go by yourself as well?
But, cause I mean, huh? But, okay.
Yeah, you have, unfortunately. I'm sorry. You have been mostly useless and more of an emotional tool for the story. But still, go do you, girl. Bye. It's just us two.
Indeed.
And you're gonna leave as well if I had to guess?
However,
Exactly. That's a good point.
so
Exactly.
then, correct. Makoto.
No, not the Byakuya turn. Alright, bye. We'll start where closest. Let's check here. Yeah, the gate is open. He said he was unlocking everything, Makoto. Let's go. This place is in shambles. You're not wrong, Makoto. There's the blood? Jesus. It really is like a war went off in here. This is unlocked. let's say. Yeah. What's with the horse eye, or is that a horse eye? I know it's an Egyptian eye. What's with the giraffe? What? These lockers are beat up. Yeah. That's yeah. Okay. Yeah, no luck. Okay, I think most of these are the same dialogue. I'll give like these two a chance. Oh wait, not those. No. Oh no, that's a collection. Okay. Okay. That's everything in here. Yep. Okay. What's in the bathrooms? Oh, whoops. Nothing. Okay, interesting. Can I ever go in the ladies? No. Go to the bath. I can't. Of course. But this literally destroyed, and there's no. Okay, I'm not gonna argue. Sure. Game logic. What's in here? This seems to be. What is this place? Yeah, this doesn't feel like a student's room. Don't.
Correct.
This is the headmaster. What?
Indeed.
I still have one little regret. What is that?
So, indeed.
How do you open it then?
Indeed. However, it's true. Whew. It would seem. However, in other words,
Some kind of group.
however, whew. Correct. What?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A father does not easily ignore something. It's gonna be your name, isn't it? Yeah, it's yeah, yeah. I think so as well.
Well,
That's what I was thinking. It probably is your name, isn't it?
hey,
And it works. It'd be funny if it works. proving her wrong. It probably is. She probably is correct.
Why?
Because he cared about you. That's why. Parents don't easily forget about their children, no matter how much. Well, I doubt it's something she would fully understand, but we shall see if that changes anything. She looks grim. This is something that probably is gonna change her a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna change her the core of her character, but we will find out. Wow! Oh, he had a picture of her. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna change her, but she's probably. I may as well not even be in the room. Yeah. Brigades was, yeah, it's the picture. And the. Is it the picture or the present? It's the present. So it's. Okay, sure.
Makoto.
Why should it just be like a normal present for her?
It would seem.
What? What do you think it
Anyway.
is? Don't scream. What? It's probably something completely normal. Oh. It was bones. It's probably your father's bones.
I see.
It's your father's remains, if I had to guess.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Correct. So.
I guess that's how she suspected it.
In other words.
She wasn't calm. Okay, sure. The photo? That stands out.
Why would you?
Why is it annoying? You can't exactly cut off the past. The past is always connected, no matter how much you try to cut it off. No, what are you gonna do? Then I was right. Yeah, I would assume so. He really cared about her.
Why?
If he did not care about you at all, I'm pretty sure he would have never had a photo of you. It's not like he wanted to abandon you. I think if he had the choice, he would come see you again. I think you're afraid of seeing him, aren't you? Huh. I don't think it was his choice to die.
Because
Alright, if you say so. Oh, this is... Okay, I know where this can be used then.
in other words, it would seem
If I had to guess, this encounter probably at least shaked her up a little bit. Not to her core, but it at least changed her perception of her father. A significant amount. The photo and the bones, especially. Since the way Makoto described it, I would have to say she did want to see her father again. Even though she says she wanted to cut off ties with him, I doubt that's the case. Well, not fully the case, but more she wanted to see with him, to talk with him maybe one last time. I doubt she wanted to cut off all ties. That's just not, well, not entirely possible, but not the full truth.
hey,
Sure, what's that favor?
so hey,
No, that's completely fair. Yeah, no, I know exactly why you want us to leave. Sure, go Makoto. Yeah, she's clearly...
just a second.
Yeah, she's probably gonna cry if I had to guess. Not by heart and soul.
Anyway,
If I had to guess, maybe a moment alone. Yeah, it definitely shocked her probably a lot more than us. I guess that was misleading. Is one of the students. Sakura's is probably the funniest one out of them all. The only thing I think about was Sakura is the dead Joseph? Yeah, Joseph. I never watched JoJo. Joseph one. Me? Yeah, he's gonna... Stop flashing! We gotta... Sorry about the seizure stuff, guys. Okay, oh. No! Okay, take it off auto. I really need to put a seizure warning at the beginning of this. Jesus, I didn't think there would be so many flashing lights. Sorry. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there has to be... If I had to guess, Kyoko's probably either taking a moment to just let herself be with her father, or she might actually be crying. Who knows? It's not my issue. If she wants us to leave to have a moment, respect her decision. Alright, this locker works. Yeah, you have the emergency one. What the heck is this? Wait, is this Joshua Hero stuff? That's probably the clue from that. Let's check those. What? What is this? Pocketbook. Is it Celeste? Wait, there's a plan to turn Hope Creek into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. Decide to talk with the one. Disaster. Is this Kyoko's handwriting? Yeah, this is Kyoko. The way it's written. This is second despair. This one, Byakuya's. Wait, were we all given amnesia? No, if I had to guess, we probably all did attend this school. Did we all get amnesia? This one. Nothing, and then the last one. This is the only other relevant one. Yeah, all the other ones are basically unopenable. Okay, that's basically everything over here. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, that's right. That's certainly eye-opening. Alright. Okay, let's go in here first. The Monokuma room. But I guess there's a bunch of Oh, hi, Aoi.
Hey, Makoto.
Or Hina. Kumador.
Yeah. But I mean,
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is that one hidden place. Oh.
huh?
Yes, it is. Yeah, mech cup. I guess, yeah.
Okay. Huh?
data center.
Yeah.
Hi, Monokuma. Oh, he's just still. Give me your donut.
What? Say what? Hello.
Oh?
Found it. Too bad.
Oh. Yes, for real.
Hey,
So then she was correct.
But cause so
Guess that's everything to get from this area. What?
just a second.
What do you mean restricted? Gosh. I got another mosquito bite? God damn. I won't be able to move around. Sure, Monokuma.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
You're a liar.
No, that does. There could be a hidden door. Oh, I see it. Wow. Oh, can I press 8? No, I can't hide it. I see it. It's right below this text box. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Too bad.
Bye, Monokuma.
So, huh? Sorry.
It's okay, Hina. He is keeping my body.
Okay.
Sure.
You got it.
It's time for the headmaster's room, which I feel like Byakuya is in, if I had to guess. Yeah, I had a feeling he would be here. Hi, Byakuya.
Come on. Not possible.
What?
Such ignorance.
Fine, what do you have to tell me then? Clash roster.
So, in other words, I see.
Oh yeah, that's true.
In other words,
2 pages. Oh.
So, in other words,
Then show me. You don't have to just say that.
interesting.
What?
What? That's fine. Stop talking.
What? Oh, that is a good point.
It's all clear now. Hmm.
Yeah.
In other
Why?
words,
Okay, sure. I guess that's everything from this room then. Time to go to the last floor. It was this one all the way over here. Is this where Yashihiro is? Or is this Toko? What is this? Oh! Are those frozen solid? Are those PCs then? I'll buy it, why? Wait. There's 6 of us right now, and there were originally 16 soon, so... Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9? Oh yeah, because I moved, bro. That's basically everything then, I guess. Alright, then it's time to go check, the bodies again. And this is where Yashihiro is, or Toko? The body's gone. Why is... I think it is. No, it's not. And go back to the biolab. The tarps, I would assume. Sit here. No, okay. Okay, I guess that's everything in the biolab. Check here. Why not? Hmm. Do I have to talk to Kyoko again? Or Byakuya?
I don't have time to play.
This guy's so blunt. Yeah, sure. Alright, I guess we're done talking to him then. Is Hina outside? Oh, I can't go in there. I think that's really it. What else am I missing? When you go back to Kyoko then? I guess I will. I guess I'll check. Unless I can't. No, okay. I don't think there's, I don't. Where else am I supposed to go then? Because Mukuro is not in the room. There's nothing in here. Is it in this room? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, but I don't think there's anything in here. What am I missing then? Anything in here? Okay. What am I missing? There's nothing in the library. Check the library? I don't think there's anyone in here unless there's Toko. No. What am I missing? Oh. Oh, hi Toko.
What do you want? What's your problem?
I'm not sure I can disagree with that. Yeah. Oh, that's it? Okay. So I'm literally just missing that. Fine.
Is everyone working hard? Well then, since you're all giving for those of you who
Sure. Do I have to go there myself? Okay, good. I get teleported there immediately. Oh, hi, Ashley girl. Where were you? Alright, bye, hero. Oh, who? What is it? Oh, Makoto's in there.
I am Monokuma!
Hello. Yes. Give me the hint. Sure. What is it? If I had to guess, this is a past photo. Wait, where's Makoto? Oh wait, wait what? No, that's no one in the back. Huh. Okay. I guess Makoto's just not there. Yeah, my assumption this is a past photo, and the mastermind gave him all amnesia. Where are you? Did you all get amnesia?
What are you gonna do? Unbelievable.
And then we find Kyokyo or Byakuya. No, I think it's a real photo. Let's go to Kyoko first. Here we go. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me... Was Kyoko in that image? Yes, she was. Very hard to see, but yeah, she was. Okay, I guess I don't talk to her. What am I supposed to... No, okay. Do I go to Byakuya then? My ear. Alright, wait, no. Here. It's this... No, not this way, this way. And if I just assume Byakuya's still here? He's gone? What else am I supposed to do then? We go in here. Oh, there's Yashihiro. Is he in here now? No. In here? I'm assuming I'm just looking around for Yashihiro. Oh. She inspected one of the bodies. Yep, that's exactly why. Who is it? Okay. It's gonna be Genocide Jack that wakes up. No, she's not dead. Hi, Jill.
I see.
No.
Have you reached that certain age?
No.
You SOB! Yes. Oh, I'm on fire.
Okay. The body! That's right there, Makoto.
Right.
Oh, hi, Kyoko.
Makoto. Indeed. Listen. It would seem
Yeah, that much we deduced.
I knew it. Indeed. It would seem... Anyway... Makoto. Listen. I see. So... Makoto. So then...
On the way outside. Yeah, she's in it too. Did we all get amnesia?
Whew. Because...
Okay, no, that's not it. Oh, yeah, wait. Wait, if that's Sayaka, then this one's Leon. Or Junko. And this one's Leon. Then that would be Chihiro, Mondo, then who is it? The Moral Compass guy, the big guy, and Celeste, and why? Yeah, why didn't I pick up that earlier? That's weird. Oh yeah, I gotta probably look at this one. Yeah, the.
Indeed. Indeed.
All right, what is it? What did you find?
Is that right? Because... wrong. Listen. However...
Oh yeah, there would be more recent, would they? Oh, she's been dead for a while then?
So at the very least... right. In other words... Hey. So... Indeed. Indeed.
Okay, so that's probably everything then.
So then... why? Hey.
Yes, I have.
So then...
The photo? Oh, never mind. It's there. Her handwriting. The photo is probably not gonna help her with anything.
What? What? So... Indeed. I see. And?
Yes, two things.
Why is that? Because... what? If that's true...
That video is real too. What? Video?
Makoto. So... Makoto. So... Anyway...
Oh, let me go to the AV room. Alright.
Makoto.
Yeah,
In
sure.
other words... However...
Yeah, she probably wants... Even if you don't... After seeing everything, at least in their father's room, I imagine she at least wants to get some modicum of revenge or avenging. He, at the very least, he cared about her a lot. Even though she wanted to sever ties with them, I imagine it would have been very difficult for her.
Why?
Because that means you cared about him. That... I don't know if Makoto's going to point that out in a second or not, but probably not. That would only enrage you, would it? I guess.
Whew.
It's because you care about him.
Hey,
Whatever else the truth.
Makoto. So then,
Alright, bye. Oh, whoops, not that. Okay. That means you care about him, Kyoko. As much as you say you didn't like him at all, you cared about him. You probably still want to find your father at some rate. All children of their parents crave some sort of affection from their parents. Even I do. That is no escaping that. Whether we find it from our own parents or from someone who is a father-like figure or mother-like figure, we find it, we crave it all the same. Oh wait, this way, whoops. Alright, tell me what this is probably gonna be the final clue before the trial. If I had to guess. And is Joshua Hero in there or is he not? No. Alright, put in a player. Nothing appeared on. Okay. It's probably gonna be on in a second because it's not white static. Is it Kyoko? No, it's Sayaka. No?
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Let's see it. It's probably her father? Yep.
I do apologize, but I hope I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Okay.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy...
That's Sayaka. So then, yes, it is amnesia then. Did we all get amnesia then? That's the only explanation, is she had amnesia. Or one of the explanations, I should say. Is it us? Is it Leon? Yeah, it's us.
So, Makoto, before we begin... Yes.
Yeah, it is amnesia. I thought so.
Now, shall we... Makoto, there's a chance you may have... Can you accept that?
I understand. It's the words from the beginning.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're
Yeah.
in this school...
This is the words from his dream. He understands everything now. Yeah. And then we get to Byakuya. Toko. It's literally just the same still images. Hina. I was surprised they're not in their uniforms. Yeah. And then Kyoko. She had met him.
Say what?
You turned it off.
Too bad.
Okay. Bye, Monokuma.
That's right.
Yes, it's amnesia. Someone has purposely given us amnesia. I don't know how you do that, but
Hey,
Is it time for the class trial?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Alright.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once.
Alright, Monokuma. Alright, let's do this, Makoto. It's all on you.
Makoto.
Yeah, because we're right next to... Yeah.
However,
Yep, here's everyone. See, Byakuya? Oh, it's what Monokuma showed them. Except for...
So I appear.
Except for her. She's probably the only one that's...
I'm on fire. Yes. My beautiful scissors.
Okay. You tried to explain how I'm feeling right now.
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
that's fine.
Unbelievable. Today, I'm feeling...
Stop talking.
Yeah, let's begin. It's time for the final class trial.
In the name of my family.
Hey. However. So,
Of course. We're gonna win. You did the Byakuya turn again. Why does everyone do the Byakuya turn? I hope it's not like this in the sequel. Last one. Alright. Yep, it's time. I don't think I have any more skills, yeah. Alright, it's time.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up.
What is it?
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. You're all the mastermind,
What?
aren't you? You're
Oh,
out to get me.
that's what he told him.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew.
Oh, this is how we're gonna start it. Sure. Oh, the group photo is probably the only answer to this. Where's the group photo?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
No, that's wrong.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Where's the
I
no?
have evidence of my own.
Where's the thing?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
No, that's wrong.
That proves everyone
Where's the line?
has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on.
Literally, this.
Doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of
No, that's wrong. That's the only correct answer. The group photo.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
You're not in it.
see?
Oh,
I'm the only one not in it.
that's strange. That's a sporting event too. You would definitely have been at it. They've been edited.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh wow, they're all there. And then Hero's not. Oh, because Hero's the one taking the photo.
The secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
No, because we're the ones that took
You're
it.
in my picture.
That's the answer.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
No.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Yeah, you did.
Trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Yep.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Mm-hmm.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Because he's the one that took it.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Damn, a swimsuit photo.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yes. Because we were the ones taking the photo.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
What the hell? That fish?
just forget about the photo? Trying to trick me was...
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
No, they're real.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
There is a way.
I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
It's not.
Joe, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Oh. Okay. What's the word? It's amnesia. Is it S? I don't know how to spell amnesia. E? S. Is it S? Yeah, I think it is. And where's the A? Yeah, there we go. I don't know how to spell amnesia.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah. We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Oh, it's the interview. Interview DVD. That's the answer.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
You have.
Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Yup.
This DVD does the same thing. You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No. If you read it, you would have seen.
No, it's not. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
Is it gonna surprise Byakuya?
When you say all of us, you mean...
Yes.
I mean all of us, including you.
Including the dead ones.
I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
It is exactly what we're saying.
Didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my
Oh, it's
memories
another one of
somehow?
those rhythm games.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it.
She's gonna deny it.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Okay, what is it?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
Yes.
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I
Yep.
heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Yep.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
It would.
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same
Yeah,
time.
that's too convenient.
How could someone just steal our memories?
Wait, then how did Genocide Jill forget? Or Jack? Well, actually, no, that makes sense because they don't share memories. But
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
it does. It really
If
doesn't
I
matter.
said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Yep.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Alright. The head? No. Is it the controller?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. His mastermind
That's
always
wrong.
locked off in the background, right?
No, that's wrong. Oh.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Okay,
Whoever
I
did
know what it
that
is.
much I-
This one.
The mastermind.
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I'm not gonna lie, that line has grown on me.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived.
Ah, nuts! Yeah, wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we
No,
figured
that was a
out.
lie.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, that does.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
No, she did not.
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Oh, God.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I'm sure we're gonna die whenever you... Okay. Oh, that's funny. Their profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those...
No. I can already tell that's wrong. The way she worded it. Nope, that's wrong.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Yep.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely.
Okay.
It's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Okay. He looks so disgusted by it. Oh, this is...
All those wounds after coming to this school.
That's the one and only time I feel pity for Bianca. His look of disgust. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that's good. I'll give it that. Oh, okay. Well, let's get back to track.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Oh, ultimate. It's the ultimate something. Oh, okay. That's a little descriptive, sure.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it!
It's the mastermind.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Yeah.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Plausible deniability.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusama.
That's what you think.
At least, that's what I think.
That's
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Kuma. Oh, that's really not the answer, is it?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was
Well, I'll
under
try
that mask.
this bullet first.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusama.
Is
You're
it that
wrong.
one?
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Tattoo. Oh. Okay. So I need. Okay, I know what I need to do. I think.
You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh, is it the
Right hand?
or
Okay.
the left? Maybe the or perhaps or could it be the hip? You never saw there,
So you can't have any idea who was under that I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusama.
Oh my god. Okay.
you're wrong.
That's not what I
Another
want.
part of the. Oh, is it the
Right hand?
or the left?
It's the
maybe
right
the-
hand.
Or perhaps or could it be the hip? You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling
Telling you now, it was Mukuro.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. I could tell which order it wanted me to do it in.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me,
Oh.
and there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show
Her
me.
hands.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow
Her
of
hands.
doubt it wasn't me.
Yep, it's time to see her hands. It's a burn mark.
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof.
Yeah.
Makoto, did the person who attacked
No.
you have scars like mine?
No, their hands were.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Yep.
And this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Well, and now you're backed into a corner.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry.
That's just rude. Her scars are beautiful.
I do
They're a part
hope I
of
didn't
her.
hurt your
I want to make it
feelings.
beautiful. That's just rude.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Wait, was she already in the biolab then? That must be the only explanation then, because we never had access to it.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere?
If she was, she
Then
No,
she was
I know her.
stored somewhere?
Yep,
To
I
hide
know
the
where.
body here. To just
I know where.
somewhere.
I
The
got it.
biolab. Yep.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yep.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof. I got it!
Yes, the
What
tarp.
makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the
My
garden.
shoulders. Oh! The tired from carrying everything. Kyoko, I know you're doing a lot, but still, you're not carrying shit.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Yeah, it's
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In
Yep.
fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
Wow. You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it.
Yes.
Wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
It's like a
You
Scooby-Doo
see,
villain.
The biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What? That's all we had, chapter 1.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Yes.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What
I like Kina's look.
happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Oh. Okay.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
I'm not listening!
Okay.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Okay, whoops.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Yeah, there we go. Oops. Yeah, I'm like, wait, don't, there's more bullets? Yes, there is. Oh, God, okay.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights!
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Mm-hmm.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
There's only 9.
And there were only 9.
Yep.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Someone's not dead.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Yep.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Then Junko. Then Leon. Then Chihiro. Then Mondo. Then, those two. Taka. Then Celeste. Then it was Sakura was the 9th. And then number 10 was Mukuro. Yep.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Or they're not dead at all.
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Well, if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
When I'm...
Shoot!
What? Oh, that's why. I'm stupid.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Yep.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Wait, what are you implying?
Who could that someone else even have been?
What?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Yeah, that's not it.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu? Or maybe Sakura Oga. No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Oh.
Who is this? Was it?
Sayaka, Maizo, Junko, Enoshima.
Fuck, no, that's not it. Okay. Oh, shit.
Leon, Chihiro, Mando,
It's...
Kiyotaki,
I know who it is.
Or
Damn it.
maybe- No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice. Who is this? Was it?
Sayaka, Junko, Enoshima.
Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki, Fumi,
Celestia Lu.
or maybe...
No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, thank God for the phony words.
Junko.
Yep.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Can the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yep.
Only this This time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yep.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
No, she's dead.
She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
No, because she's the one that's dead.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence.
Oh, whoops.
Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I? The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Wait, no.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's
No,
body
this
was
one
her.
and this the first one.
The Mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oh no! No, it's the first one. No, I know it's
The
this one.
body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
That's wrong. That's immediately wrong. I'm like, wait, that's wrong. Because of the Fenrir tattoo.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The
Yep.
body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
Yep.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still
Is it
alive?
Junko?
Here's my answer.
Yeah, it's Junko. Has to be.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must
Is
be
it a body double?
wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right?
No, but the bodies don't match up with that.
Survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Oh, okay. One of these. Okay. No. No. Place. Oh, replaced. Okay.
Now I understand.
Not that far. This is coming down to the wire.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die?
No,
Like
from the
she used
beginning
some
then.
kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Switch at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
There are only 15 of us.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
What?
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
Yep.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
That is a good point.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
True. What are you gonna say,
He's
Monokuma?
just afraid. Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko Junko's my secret identity?
Do I have to do another one of those minigames?
As if. Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, I'd die here. Oh, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I give it a shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Give me my hearts back.
The two of them?
Okay, yeah. I gotta go through all this again. Yeah. Okay, let's just skip through all this. We've already seen this. I'll read that again. Maybe I missed something there. Okay.
I tried to protect her identity when...
He tried to hinder. I don't think it's any of these. Is it one of these? Wait, no. Is it this? No. Okay, what? This? No, okay. Her injuries? This? No. Okay, well. Again!
Give up yet.
Okay. Not this. I doubt it's this. No, okay, it's not that. No, it's not that. It's not that. Is it this? Wait, no, it's not that. Okay. What the fuck is it then? For someone, the Monokuma file? Oh, what is it then? This? Okay. Okay. So it's none of the biolab crap
I
left.
refuse to give up yet.
What is it? Is it one of the bottom ones then? Okay. Did this. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's any of this stuff, because it's unrelated to it. Okay, it's literally... It's not that... I don't think it's Kyoko's account. Is it literally the Monokuma control room? No. It's not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. I don't think it's this. Yeah, no, not that. It's this? Okay. He tried to hide you because I did not once but twice. The first time was during our This? No. It's not that. I don't. It's. Okay, no. Okay. Is it literally one of those the things that Kyoko has? It's not the Monokuma file. It's not the Monokuma control room. What am I missing? None of this. What is it? Because it's none of these. Is it literally not the Monokuma file? He tried to hide Juko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our... What is it? Not the tarp. Not this. No, that's not it. What? I don't think that has any relevance. Neither of these two have any relevance. This? I don't... No, it can't be that. This? Okay, is it... What? Is it literally this? Okay, I don't think this has any relevance. Okay. What? Is it literally just the photo? I am so confused. What am I missing? Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. None of these two. Not this. It's not this, right? No, it's... It's not this, it's not this. Not this. Joko's account? No. It literally can't. Okay. It has to be between these two then. This and this. Okay, then is it Kyoko's photo? During our last invite. What is it? Is it the profile? Because it's not this. And it's not this.
I got
It was that?
While I was in the AV
What?
watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Okay, that's... I would have thought it would have been the Monokuma, but why this? Okay.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Oh, do I have to do another? Oh, this okay.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. That's impossible.
Okay.
What? What do you want? That's impossible.
What?
This should prove it.
Okay, it was a group photo? What? Okay, I don't understand, but sure.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko is missing? Her face is covered up.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
I
What?
believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
What the hell is
With this,
Xanadu?
The identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Oh, it's time for the closing argument. That's correct. Oh wait, no, this is it. Whoops. I don't think that's the entire case. I think this is correct. I think this actually might be wrong. Yeah, this is a random one. That's from the first one. Okay, you know what? If I die, I die. So be it.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
Yep.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
No, it was correct. Oh no! Well, I died. Nobody needs me. Okay. Yeah, give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
have to do everything again. Okay. That's correct. That's correct. Unless I have this literally mixed up in terms of order. Do I literally have them mixed up in terms of order? Okay. Okay, just skip this part. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. I know that much. Okay, that's correct. And then, yeah, okay, that's why.
So
I literally had it mixed up.
And then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Yeah, I literally had it mixed up.
The same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
There we go.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, there she is. Hey, Junko.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Nah, I'm
Ladies have
good.
drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Why you sound so monotone?
This isn't the first time I've seen you.
I'll say that.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Why the monotone voice?
Right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins. Twins! I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed.
Wait, she was
to
your
admit.
twin?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Jesus.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the?
For my plan
What
to work,
the change up?
someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
What?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
That's a petty reason.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
That's just cruel.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that that not even bother you?
She's a sociopath.
I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
What the? What's with this?
How could I not be sad?
Okay.
That's why it gets me so excited.
What?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair.
What?
No, more than that. Super, 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 super,
Okay.
super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with
My
you?
thoughts exactly.
And
What
this
is wrong with you?
In that moment of death, after all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Yeah.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of
You know what?
nuts.
I actually agree with him. Yashihiro, you actually made sense for this entire time. Wow, Genocide Joe's actually not the most crazy person here. Junko is. I can't believe I'm agreeing with Yashihiro. He's completely right. Damn. Crazy time.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say?
Oh, he is a bastard.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating!
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Damn, Makoto.
Solve all these mysteries.
I love that kind of resolve. I wish I saw more of this from you. Jesus, I like this side to you. Holy.
We'll have our victory.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Not gonna tell us.
Pictures were taken. I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Okay.
Shoot.
This is the motives.
I got it. You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Yep.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
I sort of did.
It was stupid of me to even ask, I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
I got it!
Yeah, human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Oh yeah, it was a secret. The past.
It was our past, right?
Yep.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. It was greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Betrayal?
Got it!
I was gonna say blackmail,
In her
but
case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much
Okay.
longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Yes, I'm starting to get tired of it.
Aren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Oh,
That
what is?
hope merely
What did you?
existed to be consumed by despair.
Is it what Makoto saw?
Could taking away someone's memories
Is the world destroyed then?
Any hope anyway?
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought is, but it's not enough. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Is it destroyed like I saw in Makoto's thing?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Why? What the hell? Why is it all Monokuma? Oh, it's the Ultimate Despair group. That's right. What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie
No,
or something,
it's probably real.
right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it. That world was locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh, okay. What bullets do I have?
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
Want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
Oh, yeah.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
Oh.
This is the end.
No, I know. No, it's... There's one person who does. It's literally Genocide Jack.
Want us to when it comes to that crate, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed to... Nobody can remember.
Nope.
No, it's wrong.
That's wrong. We need Genocide Jack for once.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not.
I'm sorry, but you have no choice.
My entire
Well.
Serial killer. Oi, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah. I feel like those two would be friends weirdly enough.
Look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
She's gonna say
I
no.
don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
Oh wow.
If you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
No.
With a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Just say it.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is
Okay.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How could the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
What?
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
I agree with Byakuya. Well, this is ridiculous.
As long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
It fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been
Well, he's the last one.
annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop? And said with such authority, a peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Well,
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility
the
that
memories,
you're
that's why.
mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What the hell is...
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
And now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
I got it!
Has to be that.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean...
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
There's still more. The locker notebook?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. Because
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this... I don't remember... No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world.
Okay.
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall.
Yeah.
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
No, you don't.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would
What?
fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most...
Okay, the tragedy. Yes, we get it.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
What?
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that
It was
transformation.
the headmaster?
For creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
I got it! Could only have been.
Yep.
He
Your-
wanted to turn the school
So then
into
your
a
father was
shelter
trying to protect you, Kyoko. Huh.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
Yes, that makes sense now.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Huh.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
You're horrible.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
I have to do this. What's the letters? You? No. No. Oh. Hijack? Okay.
Now I understand.
Jesus. We've been going on for such a long time.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
It seems like you failed, though.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
You killed them.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
You are a monster.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Wow, he cursed. Oh shit, Makoto. Damn, you're more of a man than Bianca. Well, I don't know about that much, but still.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
No.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth...
I'm still hopeful that we can fix the world.
How would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead
No,
to a
it does.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked... I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here.
Well, you forced the
and started
murders.
murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Wow. Wow. The serial killer has standards. Well, she did have standards, but still, she has standards like that. Wow. That's a lot. Holy shit. If she's not even gonna laugh at that, wow. That's huge.
We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I
God, how long is this gonna go on for?
There's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's no argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there
me! Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about what, but there's no real reason for us to believe.
Oh, that's a real face. Damn it.
You say the world's fallen apart, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so,
I guess.
what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yes.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
Yeah, you basically forced
What
us.
are you talking about?
No.
You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the
No. You gave us a nudge, but you gave us the reason to kill. That's very convoluted logic. You basically forced us to kill, in that sort of sense.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
So does hope, then, by that logic.
That's funny as shit.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule. Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote,
What?
you guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair, I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble.
Okay.
I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence?
Are you afraid of being
I've trusted them to make the right decision.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces eroded by despair.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
I don't think you understand her that well.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. And your stupid life!
The ultimate confrontation. Another one! The photo Kyoko and the headmaster?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
What?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Meh. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh, I have to say something. Well, on it. You claim there is no hope left in this world, but if despair is contagious, like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope. Oh, I literally have to...
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
Okay, it's literally just hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Not that.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all... All of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
Why? Is it not hope? What?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die,
that would be
oh well.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside.
Oh well, I got here.
Will you just die?
Yeah, I know I failed.
I refuse to give up yet!
Okay. Okay, hold on. I have the locker. I feel like it's a photo of Kyoko.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted.
The only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the
The communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
Do I have to... Hold on.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Shoot! We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll
Oh,
never
wait.
give up.
I'm an idiot. No, I know it is. I literally have to use hope to shoot every single one of them. Damn it. Oh, okay.
All of you will have to go into the world outside.
Literal hope. I have to use my own hope. Okay. Bruh. Okay. I know.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of hope.
Yep.
Lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
That's literally okay.
To live means moving forward, right?
Yes.
Even if it's hard. Even if we're skipped. I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, the whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Okay, that's literally it.
Give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason we're okay and is thanks to the air purifier.
Oh, did I miss? Okay, good, I got it.
Lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Yeah, something along those lines. Or training with protein.
I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, appear in other words. As soon as the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Don't lose hope now.
We're telling the killer to... This is funny.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter.
Yeah, I know.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all.
I can keep on living as long as I have my.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. We're only.
Don't lose hope now.
You can restore the Tongami bloodline.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yes.
Ridiculous.
You may be the last one.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead.
Yup. You're still alive.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up.
Oh, he's playing the main theme.
We'll never give up.
He's playing the main theme.
That would be the end.
The only one left is
The only reason is thanks to the air.
Kyoko.
Whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would
claim the mastermind's life.
So, what will you just die? Is that what you?
Come on, Kyoko. Get have faith in me.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
You were the ultimate hope?
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Yeah, he's the ultimate hope.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to it. Alright.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Do I have to do another of those minigames? Yeah, it's time for the minigame. Yep. Moment of truth.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your innocent ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless!
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Yay! What do you think Pandora's box is?
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
You've met your match. The ultimate hope. Makoto, I don't remember his last name. It's gonna go to a. No, it went to a B. Where's the C? There's the C. Yeah, over on A. But I did terrible. For the most part.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
And it's time for Junko. Goodbye, Junko. God. It's been one long stream and one long video.
The hell?
Indeed.
Yep, and there's no more voice acting.
Well, that's just...
Yeah, that's a good one. You know what? You're actually funny for once, Byakuya.
What the heck?
Still prick.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh, God.
So this is despair. And now true despair.
Oh,
And
God.
now true despair. Huh?
Why is she in jail? But yeah, she is. I don't know.
Totally the best!
Not possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
This is the.
Hey. However,
Yeah, I know.
there's one last thing. It's fine, it's fine.
It can't be.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you?
Okay, sure.
Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels. Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I
Just-
reserved an extra. Let's give it everything we
What
got.
the hell? What's going on with your eyes? Okay. What's your punishment then? What? Whoa. The ultimate punishment. Okay. The 1,000 blows. What? What the? She's weirdly too into this. Oh. Oh. Well, thank you for leaving the emergency override. Okay. Monokuma hair tie. I mean, this is basically the finale because there's not much more after this. Nothing changed, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. And now it's time for the epilogue. In hall, now it's time for the emergency override. This is our epilogue for the final ending. Why was auto off? Weird. But in the end, it's time to say goodbye to everyone.
Hey. Makoto.
Okay.
So,
Yes, this is it.
Indeed.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world. In other words...
But...
It's true.
Maybe we're not bad. I think she would rather let us outside.
Yes.
My beautiful scissors!
What? Oh God.
That's enough.
Please, that would be a great horror than anything I mean, get into. Damn. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Sure, Bianca, you can choose who you want.
But
We're serious.
You gotta go.
In other words, am I wrong?
you got it.
So,
Hey.
Okay.
makes it fly. Sure. Creation fail. Sure. That is my hope.
How about that?
Thank you. Well, okay. Yeah. Get personal space, buddy. Seriously. Okay.
Makoto.
So I'm assuming she's probably gonna tag along with Makoto. At least with that sort of line. She'll follow him around, at least somewhere. But what can we do? Yeah, you can do anything. It's time to go out into the world.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off.
No.
A story about
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
So that's a weird way of putting it, but yes. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. My ears. Ow. Now we go to the outside world. What the heck is that noise and that blinding white light? My eyes! Oh, is that it? Okay, well, that's the end of Danganronpa, I'm assuming. I will probably, let me check if the game's on sale. Where's Danganronpa 2? Because I know I have it on my wish list. Let me just check. It's, I do have it on my wish list. Okay, it's not on sale right now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get Danganronpa 2 whenever I can. Wait, am I able to shoot? No, I'm not. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get it though. Absolute Despair bundle. long is this? I press, okay, I can. I'm gonna skip the credits. Oh, hi, Monokuma.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
Huh.
I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
Huh. Easter egg present. Oh, okay. Extra modes. What's extra? Event gallery, movie gallery. Oh, artwork. School store. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, that's gonna be it for my stream for Danganronpa. As I said before, and I'll say this. This is probably the last time I say it. I will be off next week. I'm gonna be going on vacation, so there will be no streams next week. Yeah, that's really about it. Well, there might be a stream Friday, but I don't know if that'll be Danganronpa. It might be a different game, but we'll see what it is. But yeah, no, that's really about it. Yeah, I will see you guys maybe next Friday. Not 100% guaranteed, but you know, if anything, I might stream around probably late at night. But yeah, that's it. Let me check. Is there anyone I can raid? Let's see. No, not really. Alright. Well, yeah, there's not really anyone I can raid right now. So, I will see you guys, I guess, next week, maybe. Have a good night. Oh, wait, that's right.